thanks.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Nearing next stop. Okay. It was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
How's it
All
going?
right. It was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your visit.
To the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Staff is visited.
You should be good to go.
Engines online. Proximity alert overhead. Shields on.
Assigned landing bay.
shirt, red and white hat, and black emergency. Please contact track us to emergency.
Start treatment now.
Dr. Bolin, you're still wanted in recovery. Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know.
Hey, what's going on, man? I am doing well. How are you?
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better? Save more.
Guests are not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you.
Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
That's weird. I think I broke it.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in Kelto RX. Choose fast and reliable medical
Hey, there
treatment
we
is always with the doctor.
Would the head nurse please report to med station down in the South Hall? Head nurse to med station down in the South Hall. Bring the red bags. Attention, emergency staff. Got an accident
I'm
in
gonna go get stocked up because I'm gonna do some salvage runs. I got everything I might need for some backups. Huh, that's a fuse, not a tractor module. That's funny.
Hey there.
I hate it when it does that. Show me. I don't have any pants, so I need some pants. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully I don't have to do too much EVA. Run out with the reclaimer for a few hours. Haven't really done reclaimer runs since probably 3.2.2. Curious to see how different it is.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary.
Oh, where are the guns in Tressler? Upstairs.
Unmatched shocking. Crusader is calling. Stay at lunch.
Ah, here we go. Oh, thought I could buy cruise here. I'll have to pick some of that up before we go. What else do they have here? Can you buy railgun ammo? No. Sell drinks. Oh, let's run to the front. Oh, I forgot to call the reclaimer. Damn it. Actually, I'll go and do that now. It's gonna take a minute.
And thus, in a sunset that is true, whether you're just looking to spend the day in a lounge lobby with
No, I don't
Welcome
bag
to the
helmets.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I don't know.
Welcome
Actually, I
to
don't
the
know if it's
ASOP
considered
vehicle
a
retrieval
hat
system.
or not.
Vehicle selected. Welcome vehicle to the ASOP
Which,
vehicle
I'll put it this way,
retrieval system.
any clothing, you should be able to wear hats with armor. I think everyone's wanted that for
Your
years.
insurance claim has
It's
been
simple.
sent.
But we don't really have that yet. Every now and then I'll have a beanie for some reason that lets me wear one when I look like this. Full armor. But we just recently got the helmets action. Like that's pretty new. Oh, hey next. I just realized it was you. Ciao. If you can, that would enable your to alpha just cool. Good. How about you? Gotta wait on this
Welcome
reclaimer.
to the ASOP
Trezor
vehicle retrieval
currently.
system. Thank you.
9 minutes? Damn. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take 9. I wonder if I could pull out. You got a little Christmas tree here. This is gonna go on my my dashboard tonight when I do some salvaging. I like that the top spins. It's cool. I'm gonna sit here with my little Christmas tree while I wait. Oh, even the bottom. Little bottom spinners.
Fits to make it more immersive than I was thinking. I wonder if that I don't know what they're called, but I just call them the plastic bag helmets.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
got
pretty sure
some
it's a
from-
hat.
Got them from treasure chests. I've seen them, I think, on Hearst and in stores.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think,
We'll have to test that.
pretty sure they're considered hats. If I remember correctly. Oh man, I think I'm gonna 3D print. I found a print file for a P6LR with a suppressor on it. I'm tempted to print
That'd
one,
be cool.
make it realistic. Well, I want to do I'm gonna have a next to me. There's like I've decided to do this. I'm gonna build a 2 storage rifle, you know, and then 2 handgun, and above would be 2 utility, just like out of the Carrack. I'm gonna build 1 of those, and it's right next to my. It'll be on the left side, but before I slide in. So you know I got access to that right there. And I was like, I gotta fill it and make some cosplay shit.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Have some fun with it. Currently seeing what's on the Star Citizen website to spend some money. Not logged in. Yes, I am. What the hell? That's weird.
I'm looking at that Kasaba store on Seraphim.
Oh yeah,
What
I was
clothes
just
they
seeing
list.
that. I like to look at clothes every now and then. It's nice to. Ooh, I'm gonna grab a hot dog.
I'll pick some pieces up when we're out, you know, or if it's in a box or something. You know, like some of the security hats and outfits.
Yeah, no, I like to grab.
Picked up a few of those. Some of the pieces that they've created look pretty damn goofy, and others look kind of cool.
Why are you staring at me while I'm eating a hot dog, you creep?
Yeah.
Eating a hot dog is a bit creepy. Alright, let's buy some hot dogs so I can put them in the
It's
mess.
a cool t-shirt. The Hyper Vanguard Force Tee. It's got a 2 bands running all the way around it that are kind of like LED screens. You got animation scrolling past. I'll buy one of those.
Need some coffee. They don't sell coffee? Come on, guys.
No, only
I have to go to the food
1 or 2
court.
of the stores have the. Okay, I remember it. Crusader. I think they sell the bottled
Really wish you could
cold,
play these
cold coffee.
games. One day I hope they allow us to play.
The arcades.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
why. They're just stupid, simple, more immersion that I wanna. But it'll be one of those things that we play once. And that's probably what they've recognized, so they're not gonna do all the effort.
Well, if somebody would take it on as one of the developers as a after-hours project, and
Sure.
make a
Hell,
fun little
outsource
one.
it. They need to start outsourcing stuff.
Yeah, no shit. If they would, that'd be cool. I think everybody would think that's pretty neat.
They should outsource like item detail type stuff, you know what I mean? So that way they don't have to worry about, you know, objects, you know,
Yeah.
and then, yeah. And then it would just be a surprise to who's working on what, and, you know, what's going to be done. That'd be fun. I would be a part of that. I'd code up some stuff. Yeah, so no one is selling coffee. What's the matter with you guys? Can I steal your cup, sir? No? Damn. Are you selling coffee? Hey, you're selling coffee. Coffee, and it's got milk. Awesome. I don't want decaf. I want the one with milk in it. Oh, you're selling burritos? I'm gonna have some terrible gas in the reclaimer. Let's see. Thanks, buddy. You have a good one now. Wasn't very talkative.
You said you're at Tressler or Everest?
I don't know. Micro, so I must be at Tressler. Nice. Shreds.
Ready to reset your expectations every day to the highest heights.
Forgot to go to the clothing shop. That's alright. See if my ship's ready.
I'm scared because I just retrieved a small one from the ASOP terminal, and it gave it to me in my medium hangar. So I'm wondering.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yep, it ate it.
22 seconds. Did I really?
If I should try and, I'm gonna try and get in the cockpit while it's half in the floor.
I'm gonna call
Think
the
it'll work?
ship and do that. Just call the ship first and be safe.
Vehicle selected.
Come on, give me the canopy. There, canopy's open. Give me the seat. Let me, come on. It's like how much do I wanna die? I pulled the Alpha Wolf, and guess it's hard for you to see my screen. If you're streaming, you're probably short on
No, I got
green real estate.
extra. Throw it on, I'll find it.
Yeah.
Just collecting my hot dogs.
Go print screen for just for CIG. It will not let me jump into that cockpit. All I can do is open the canopy. Oh, flipping over.
Yeah, I'd be getting rid of that. Huh. Yeah, this
It's
patch
the
is
medium
interesting.
hangar at this, you know.
What the shit's wrong with it?
Oh, there it flipped back upright. It just had to bounce around for 2 minutes straight. It's ridiculous. It's a problem that was happening in a past patch, and it's back. Remember how I said before, I just have like a crackpot theory that there's a revolving code base, like they have a A, B, and C code base, and they push patch with A, then they're working on the next one on B, and then the next one on C, because it seems like they fixed something.
Well, things change. Like last patch, you used to log in every single time in your hangar. That's gone now. And even Alt F4 is done now. If you Alt F4, you don't log back in the same spot. You lose everything and you log into a station.
I first started to form this thought process after it was around the shows. Like they push the patch that has the show kind of preloaded and just waiting for its date to go live, and then the one that they push all of a sudden had returned problems that the previous patch had fixed.
Sure.
So it was like, wait a minute, how did you possibly, you wouldn't overwrite the prior code base if you fixed it, unless you're working on a separate code base prepping the event. And so, the ones that we had prior to that event are gonna, jump back into the rotation, for the next patch.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden they're fixed again. So it's like we keep getting this back and forth of things that they've identified and fixed, and we see the problem coming up again. And I don't believe it's because they're just incompetent at fixing things. I think it's literally that they've got this leapfrog going on, and they haven't applied all the fixes universally.
Whoa.
I don't know.
Is
I don't
this
know
not
how
gonna
else
let
to
me in?
explain the behavior.
Oh, I'm getting a 30k. Server error incoming. Yeah, for sure.
Well, I
'Cause
joined your server, so
this is doing nothing, and I have no function button for this door. Yeah, incoming. Least I can do is drop some food. I was hoping it'd drop on the table, but... Oh, 30k. It's not gonna drop. Alright, I'll just sit. Oh, I can't. Oh, I keep trying to do things. There it is. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
It's a good time for me to get in my pilot seat.
Oh boy. Alright, well, take a break while this is happening.
I'm not on server, oddly enough.
Yeah, different server.
Oh yeah, I'm in Crusader.
Yeah, there's like, I think like 12 or something different servers, now 14 maybe. 5 for each system, and then Nick's I'm sure is probably just maybe a couple.
Hang on, gotta go AFK.
Come on, server. Just want to play. I was just trying to get in my ship. I didn't mean to break the game.
The guys came and uninstalled the lights. Somebody's Freelancer Max is out here in front of my hangar. See if he has anything. Nope. Can't park there. Here's somebody's 890 jump that's just all red. Have you flown the Alpha Wolf yet?
No.
It's a pretty fun one. It's very zippy. Very maneuverable.
Hey, no more.
Haven't tested in combat much to see how durable it is, but
God, I wish these would open. They need to do a redo. I know they did do a redo, or not a redo. They added like turrets or whatever for the Reclaimer, but they need to redo it.
This 890 has a looks like an arrow in his landing bay.
Alright, let's go make some money.
Have you heard anything from the other guys to know if they're going to be on or not?
No idea. I haven't heard from Sparrow in a bit. Figured he's been working, probably.
Send me a party invite. I'll go grab my Salvation and see what we can do. Mess around between the Reclaimer and the Salvation.
Sure. I'm gonna be running and doing missions.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, Hammerhead missions.
Engines offline.
Yeah, for salvage.
Yeah, I'm gonna run it for an hour and see what happens. It's only a $3,000 difference between the panels and, say, doing a ship, so it's kind of what I've been thinking about. Real curious. Especially because they're, see, these are all Valkyrie owned. I don't have it yet. $350R, $325. Someone must have taken it. Maybe if I go to Crusader.
Star map's fucked up again.
It always does. It zoom in now.
Bridge.
It's quite annoying. Alright. Got a long haul, so I'm gonna go set up some stuff.
Yeah, set a route.
Yeah, jump
Ridiculous.
to anywhere else, you know. It does that sometimes.
Yeah. Won't set a route to anything.
Did it not go up? What's going on here? What the hell? Did I get off? I don't want to get crushed. I wonder if you can get crushed by that. Let's go drop off some of this stuff. I can't remember. Doesn't the Reclaimer have an armory? Ooh, trippy flying through space.
That I don't remember.
It's been so
I
long
think I
since I've been
explored
on
enough
one.
to. Yeah.
I
To
thought,
say battle.
man, I thought it did. This takes me to the elevator, which it's definitely nothing there.
Watch
I mean, I
this
thought
piece
it
of
did
shit
because it was
gonna
a,
make-
you know, you'd have utility weapons. I guess not. That's crazy. What?
Fucking ridiculous. Coming out of Seraphim, I had to Quantum 2 Crusader
Here, I guess.
to get all the damn quantum, you know, beacons to work. And it wouldn't map a location, you know, a route to anything either.
Huh.
How asinine is that?
Oh, weird. My inventory. There's so many bugs in this. If you're watching, I swear, the game usually plays a lot better. If you're in Quantum, you can't access your inventory. That's nuts. That defeats the purpose of doing stuff while you're in Quantum.
Yep.
Alrighty, I'll go back. I like how you can never control this door either. The docking, root docking door. Where are my drones at? I got a whole drone room, but I don't have any drones.
Neither does every other ship that's supposed to have drones.
Yeah, but I won't mind.
Oh, okay.
Salvage missions. There's a C2. Interesting. It still says Valkyrie, Starfarer. What? There's an A2. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, it's really far. It's near the Hero 5 station. That's like a panel location too.
So once you get out there, you can find some panel missions.
I'm not gonna do that in the Reclaimer. That's a bitch.
Oh. Or is that just searching space for 'em? Just scanning space.
That area, yeah, is a scanning place for sure. I'm very surprised I didn't have anything come up. Cutlass, that finally changed. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just go to Daymar. Go salvage some, scrape some ships that are a little risky, but it's fun. Let's do that.
A little. You mean a lot. Could have told me that before I started quantuming to Microtech.
Oh, I've already been at Crusader. Well, actually not already. I had left Microtech to head over here for Hammerheads. They're supposed to pop up, but they're not popping up yet. I keep getting other ones. Like, let's see if they pop up yet. Nope. Cutlass, Starfarer, and Prospector. And I currently have a C2. But it might not be like 322 where they're constantly popping up all the time.
And they need to activate more of the interior buttons and shit on the dash of the Alpha Wolf.
Oh yeah.
It looks cool. I think they did a good job on it, but there's so little being utilized that just starts to lose.
Well, honestly, even like if you look at the Reclaimer, I'm hovering over nothing. And oh, there it is. No, I'm hovering over nothing, and it's showing the power off, which is up here. It's like, A, that shouldn't happen, and B,
Exactly.
this button should do something, and the one next to engine on should do something.
Yeah.
All of these, like, this is what I'm building right now in my pit. All of that should do shit, because mine's going to. Alright, we're gonna go up path 2. Let's see if we can salvage some of these dead ships.
What is thy bidding, my master?
What up, Morgan?
How's the patch agreement buggy?
It's pretty buggy.
Nah, it's Star Citizen. It's not buggy.
Wanna buy bugs?
What
It's
he
all
said.
perfect.
Alright. Let's see if I get lucky and if there's gonna be ships on the first one. Looks like the dish is already open.
Are you guys doing the salvage or something?
I'm doing risky salvage. There's usually dead ships everywhere around those, so I was gonna go reclaim them, salvage them, break them.
You guys got bored of Ark?
I did. Just the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Like,
No, pull up! Pull up!
like literally this second expedition we were on. I'm already done. I'm 75. Just PvP basically.
Oh yeah. Man. Oh, here's a ship.
I'm not in love with the PvP over there, so I like the PvE.
It's hurt.
I was having fun with that.
The
mean,
PvP can be 50-50.
Yeah.
Okay, see, I wasn't.
Used to it.
I'm not bummed about the PvP. I like doing both, but I'm losing interest. I think because it's just the same thing over and over. Like I'm not, and then I'm building another expedition tunnel just so it can do it again. You know, it's just like I don't know. When new maps come out, I'm just not gonna put 40 hours a week into it anymore, which is what I was doing.
I'm already at like 600 hours in that game.
There you go. Yeah, there was nothing there to salvage at all, so maybe that's a bad idea. I'm trying to do that one. See if I get any of these. A redeemer. That's not what I want. Yeah, I'll go do that C2. It's just a jump. I've also lost a lot on this patch from trying to set up ships. So like I put a bunch of crap in a box and then it's all gone.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I have anymore. I think I'm fully out of railguns, missile launchers. I have a ton of grenade launchers, but those are pointless.
How come?
They just suck damage-wise.
Oh. How'd you get the railguns? Just found them in boxes?
Yeah, looting. There used to be this place. Now I'm having trouble remembering where it is. And I would always go there, and man, there were railguns probably 4 out of 5 times. And now I can't remember what that was. I feel like it was on Hurston. And I feel like it might have been. Was it a hostile? I feel like I'll know the name once I see it. I feel like it was one of these HDSF locations. What are these HDR, what are they? Resource? What are these? Remote security outpost, not active and strictly off limits. Sounds to me like that might have some shit. That's pretty cool. Might have to check that out. Alright, I need to find this A2. Oh, oh.
What is thy bidding, my
Right
master?
below me.
Is thy bidding, my master?
There it is.
I'm actually gonna change that. Hold on, I got a new one. I like using that because it's funny as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, you said it. Servers.
Oh no, don't hit it. If I hit it. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna do it.
Onita, I have a date.
Man, that shit
Nice
that
intro.
cracks me up every time.
Very nice intro.
Dude, that shit cracks me up every time. I do it to my Arc Raider one that I play with my buddy. Every time I pop in when he's on, he starts laughing. Alright. I'm gonna dabble into a little bit of Star Citizen.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Well, let's see if it's been a while since I've been on the Reclaimer. If I remember correctly, it was, I think it was like 60 meters that I would do it at. And then don't you have to get out of the ship or out of the pilot seat, and you have to get into this claw operator.
Yeah, you had to get in the claw to do the...
Man, it's been probably 6 months since I've been on this thing.
Cause ain't it where the Reclaimers is a cleanup crew type thing? They just take whatever.
Yep. It'll take it all here.
Yeah, cause it's like
turn on the claw.
Because it's like you want to use the salvage heads to peel off the thing, and then you can just collect it, because that's the way they're making it sound.
Well, if we had a team like a couple vultures, then you guys could scrape this, and then I could break it apart.
Yeah.
How? There should be a button to do the claw. I'm not. Huh.
I have to update it since I haven't seen the engineering shit yet.
They just did an update today.
Did they do one for the crafting? I saw something about that, but I'm not sure that's here yet.
No, I think this is a hotfix one they did. I am not seeing the claw operator. Alright, what's the hotkey for it?
Yeah, the claw thing should be on the left side when you turn on the power.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
I remember when the Reclaimer was juicy when they had that.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't there like, I can't be in quantum mode or something?
Oh yeah, if you're in quantum mode, you can't use any weapons, so I would assume you can't use the claw.
Which I can't use a claw, yeah. So I am... No, I'm not in quantum.
Shields online.
Alright, what the hell?
Well, so if the power on that seat, you should be able to just hit M.
That's what I thought it was, M. But it's not...
That's weird.
Wasn't working. Yeah, it's not working. So then I was like, oh, what's the... That's why I was like, oh, what's the keybind? Because maybe it got deleted. And then...
They need to stop fucking with the keybinds.
I don't know the keybind, what it would be called. I thought it would be under salvage. Salvage beam access? No.
I figure it would be because M was the same thing for mining, because when you pull out the arm.
Maybe it's under mining. Let me check that. Jettison cargo, activate miner modules. No. Movement? I don't even know. I would assume it's just the operate the claw. Disintegrate.
This is gonna take forever. I'll be right back.
Man, that's crazy. It shouldn't be this hard. There should be a thing next to exit. Is the reclaimer broken? I should have checked that. Like, maybe it's broken this batch.
I haven't checked.
Okay, I gotta figure out what that keybind is. Keybind, vehicle operator seat, salvage. Do I have to be in salvage mode in order to do this now? Is that a new thing? Keybinds. I mean, yeah, maybe it's that. Let me check. If anyone watching knows how to operate this damn thing, let me know. Used to be easier. I got a video on YouTube showing how to use this, and it was a lot easier. Okay. Let me set a keybind for salvage mode. I don't even know if I'm in it. Because I'm not getting any kind of notification that I'm in salvage mode. Well, this is a total failure. I swear it didn't use to be this. Alright, let me see if I can use these.
I just pulled my salvations, and now I'm gonna pull a bigger ship. I can put it in.
Aegis combat system
There
activated.
you go.
Systems green.
And a remote turret. Okay, I can scrape it. Kinda, I'm in a bad angle, but... It says no material. There it goes. No, it's not. There's no material. I can't scrape it. What? Yeah, nothing. The depot's not filling up at all. That's lame. I'm about to pull. Oh wait, there it goes, finally. Oh, why did it... It's saying surface valid, but it wasn't sucking anything up. See, all that says 0. There we go, 1 CSEU. But this isn't gonna, I'm not gonna be able to do the mission. The mission is salvage it, not scrape it. Interesting. Okay, let me out. Well, damn. We'll try it one more time. Yeah, that used to be right here. I think it used to say retract claw arm or something. You can only turn it off and exit. Oh, it's such a bummer. I was so excited to use this. I was actually thinking about it today. I was like, oh yeah, I get to go home and use the reclaimer. Damn. Well, maybe I'll do a... What time is it? Maybe I'll do a Polaris Vulture combo. Or wait, you want to pull an Idris and I'll team up with you?
Yeah. That's what I was just debating, is which one I should pull.
It's just way easier with the Idris. That Polaris is such a tight fit. It's great if you don't care about time, because then you can do it. But with the Idris, you can just fly in. Where are you?
I'm at New Babbage right now.
Perfect. That's literally where I was gonna go. Alright, let me head that way. And I even have the new Teach's Vulture. It's like a stealth vulture.
Hmm.
And I'm thinking, because it's an Idris, it won't really screw with us. We just need to make sure we lock the doors. That's something I'm noticing, like the actual lock button. And then if someone, I'll set, we should set home too. We should probably grab some combat gear and maybe put it in the medical area. Because if I'm in the Vulture and I see someone trying to board the Idris, I'm just gonna, kill myself and respawn on the id. Okay, I'm flying to you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
you working on, Morgan? Ooh.
Damn, this is gonna be a long download. 44 gigs. What?
Oh, jeez.
I just noticed it when I came back. 44 fucking gigs. Like, how many fucking downloads did I miss?
I think you've missed a couple patches.
Well, I see. I downloaded the patch for when they came out with Nyx, so I don't know how many fucking patches they had after that.
Oh, it's, I think only one since then.
The fuck did they got 44 gigs for? Fuck.
Bug fixes.
Probably, yeah.
Now they need 44 gigs of bug fixes, but
Shit, they need to just redo all their old shit.
yeah.
A lot of their
It's
bugs
true.
are coming from their old shit.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm assuming they still haven't fucking fixed elevators.
I don't
And that's
think
old.
so.
That's old tech. That was before server mission.
Yeah, because that kept that still keeps popping up here and there.
I think my last time I got on with my brother, and first elevator open up was this black. You just see space.
Mm.
I was like, bro.
Alright, I'm back with my snacks. I'm good.
Bring us any?
Coming to New Babbage. Yeah, fly to Colorado.
Oh, selfish bastard.
Shit,
For-
Colorado. What?
Fly to Colorado for like some, $13 peanut M&Ms and $11 Toblerone bars.
I used to live in Loveland, Colorado.
I know, you told me that before.
I used to
Yeah,
ski
dude.
there. That's where I
was
first
like-
learned to ski.
I was like an hour from Denver. Nice little town. If I wanted to move somewhere, I would go back to Colorado.
Ah,
And I'm only like 15 hours away from Loveland anyway.
I'm not sure. I moved here too late. I'll say that. Like, I'm not sure I don't know. Things are changing. We'll see. I miss no income state Texas, like Washington, but I also hate Washington now because it changed.
I've been on like literally every state on the East Coast except like maybe Maine. Like I've been to every single state on that side. I came over here. I went to Oklahoma once for like 3 days. Been to Texas, and then I live in Arizona now. Never been to California, but I've been to Colorado. I was out there for like 5 months. Fucking best place ever. I just like the scenery.
See, yeah, the state itself, beautiful. You know, you get the scenery, mountains, all that crap, right?
Yeah.
Like I
Living
love
out
it.
there is like probably a bitch though.
Well, it's like land taxes are going up like crazy. It's just insane. It's really hard to find property. Like you're not gonna find property anymore. It's now all the housing is just stacked. Like there's a, I'm hoping they don't come up my hill, but I live partially. I live in the mountains, but on like the front-facing edge. So it's really, you know, I'm 45 minutes to an hour from my shop in Denver. So it's like they're building like 4,000 homes below me, and they're all $1 million, but you have a side yard that's like 3 feet. I don't get it.
Yeah, it sucks.
I used to build homes in Washington. The way they build homes out here is a joke.
Ones in Arizona are wild. Like I used to do construction. Well, I was like an apprentice at first when I started, but I was in Virginia working with a guy who was doing it for like 40 years, and a student knew at it, but like one of the biggest things I knew how to do was tile. So when we got the buildings up, like the house up, he had me do that. I was doing that for like a year, but like you come out here to Arizona, they got tiles on their roof instead of shingles. Like, what in the fuck is this?
Yeah, California too. Yeah, we don't do the tiles up here.
Yeah, see, I used to do shingle, and I come out here, I'm like, yeah, no, don't, no. I'm like,
Well,
what the fuck are you putting on the roof?
Out here, we do a lot of metal now. Like shingles. I mean, people do shingles, but metal is, you know, in the mountains is where it's at.
Yeah,
because of all the snow load.
Yeah, I was gonna say the shingles, it's still, you still can get a leak from underneath all that.
Well, the shingles will hold the snow too, right? So the metal makes it slip off once a certain amount gets on there. But like last year, I built a tiny house for like a shipping container home. That was fun. They didn't finish it, which was annoying. Like I only build up to a point. I don't do finishing work. So I don't do drywall. I don't do anything. I'll build it, rough it in, dry it in, and then it's on them for a lot of the interior stuff.
See, that's the thing. It's like I did everything except electrical and plumbing, but the only thing I didn't do when I was helping build houses was the roofing. We had some like company come in and like use a crane to pull it up on top because they already had it all like pre-built for you. They just had a company come in and just like reattach it to you, and they had it designed to the blueprint, so it was, you know, you just had to fucking get a crane in and you had a whole bunch of Mexicans do it for you.
Huh.
But they were fast though. Like they had that roof up in like an hour. I was like, what the fuck?
I had a crew, and some of the best workers I had were Mexican and Ukrainian up in Washington. Hard workers.
Oh yeah. Like I think once they got the roof up, because we were just sitting around, we were technically done for the day, but we were just chilling, waiting for them to get done. And once they got done, we just like helped them take plywood and just throw it up to them. They'll catch that shit barehanded. I'm like, you guys are nuts.
It's crazy. I had a roofer that, you know, you work with the groups so much that you learn their, like, hey, what they would prefer. So we would do things a certain way to make their life a little easier. But man, watching some of their guys put on like 2-3 bags of shingles, dude, that shit's heavy. To even do 2 is crazy. To see 3 and then just like going, I'm like, holy crap! Like I can double carry like 7/16 OSB, but it's a bitch. It like sucks.
See, when I was younger, I was able to carry two things of shingles up with me.
Yeah,
with the
definitely
fucking I had like my belt on and everything, you know, the fucking tool belt, my fucking air compressed gun on me and shit.
Your
Just like going
insurance
up on a
claim has
fucking
been
slanted
sent.
ladder.
Thank you.
And that's the thing. That's the thing with me is I hate heights, and that shit was like when I first did that, man, that shit scared the fuck out of me.
There was something I love rolling out trusses. I don't know why. I like being on the walls and moving those big ass things, and because I think for me it goes so fast, and the house goes from kind of done to oh shit, it's almost looking done. Like it looks like a house now. You can see the roof and all that. And then sheeting a roof was one of my favorite things as well. I just don't like doing shingles.
Yeah, I did shingles
Rather do
once.
metal.
I was like, no, fuck you guys.
It's a lot of work, and mad respect for anyone that does it, but a lot of work. Hey, Nex, are you in your hangar?
Yeah.
Are you gonna take the Aegis out?
Yeah.
So we can load it. Okay.
Yeah. Just putting
To the ASOP
Salvation in it.
retrieval system.
I just put the Alpha Wolf, and then I was gonna head out.
All right. I'll put in my Vulture, and then I think I'm gonna bring a fighter in case we get screwed with.
It's funny, I'm sitting here ducking my head as I'm flying in this this hangar bay.
Your vehicle has been taken.
Yeah, nah, but like I was saying earlier, it's like I forgot to mention. Like I've done everything except electrical and plumbing, but my favorite thing was tile. Give me a wet saw and I'll put that shit in your kitchen for you.
If I have the right tools, I like tile. But
tile
you
is
really
fun.
gotta have the right tools. I like flooring.
Oh yeah.
Like not carpet, but wood. I like doing wood floor. I like to do drywall, but I don't like to mud or sand.
Yeah, see, I sucked at mudding. I don't know why. I just sucked at it. Like I know how to do the process, everything. I just sucked at it.
Yeah. See, I learned all the tricks, you know, like to help with dust control, and while it's dry, you can run it with a wet washcloth and add some texture. There's a lot of things. I still suck at it. I still hate it. But I'll help install it if needed, for sure.
I try to learn how to do texture with like, you know, wet it down a little bit and like try to fuck with textures with just a putty knife. I was sitting there trying to fuck with it, try to make textures. Man, I suck at trying to do that. My buddy was trying to teach me, and he's doing it flawlessly. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? That I'm not.
Yeah, that's like when they do stucco. In like California, when I lived down there and watched them do stucco, and then they would put like a little spin on it and kind of give it that different direction. And I'm like,
yeah,
I can do that, and then I can't do that.
Fucking no, hell
It's
no.
also not for me. I'm not like I can't. You don't want me putting Bondo on your car. Same
I
thing.
think one of the,
Like
I think
build an
one of the
engine,
things
but no Bondo.
I think one of the things that I like to do that I think is pointless in the house is popcorn sealing. Use the fucking machine.
Oh, we don't even do those.
Yeah, we had to do it too for this lady's house. She wanted fucking popcorn sealing, so
I talked people out of it.
yeah, we did her whole living room. She was offering a fair price, so we got the fucking machine. They attached it to me. Both my boss and the other guys like, no, you're doing it. I was like, fuck. And I'm just having fun, just fucking just suit up and just shooting that shit on the fucking ceiling. Yeah, it was fun to do, but I don't get the point.
So
I
messy.
don't, yeah, it's super messy and it just like you get cobwebs and shit. You can't fucking clean it off.
And at some point, someone's gonna want to take it off. Yeah, you have to vacuum your ceiling.
Yeah. So stupid.
I've forgotten how to walk around this damn ship.
I love that ship. I'll fly it.
Bridge there, fine. I just forgot where the damn bridge, hallway was.
So I'm coming out now with the ship. If you want to park over by the ground vehicles. Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna bring a C8R too because it's easier to spawn in that than having to run a mile.
Hangar opening.
Copy.
Oh, they had.
Landing.
Oh, did they have the guide thing for the skins yet, or they already did that?
What do you mean?
They usually do that whole thing where you guide someone for like 30 minutes for like
Oh,
a
yeah.
weekend or something.
I don't know if it's over.
I just saw it sitting here on the on your screen. It says lead the way, becoming guide.
I'll check on it. If you see that it's active, tell me. That might be cool.
I did it last year. I guided some people. It was fun.
I think it's just asking to sign up for. I'm already a guide.
Yeah, they're just trying to get you to do more for the verse.
It'd be kind of cool if it's like new skins, because I'm not gonna do it again if I already have. Because I have 2 of the same fucking skin from 2 different guys I did.
I was gonna say last
What
year.
skin was it?
That green turquoise black looking one
Yep.
that they did.
I was gonna say they did that for a lot of ships like the Cuddy and
Gladius.
Starfarer. Yeah, there was a bunch.
Like a bunch of them have it. Fucking, I think it's a 600 I has one too. I have all the skins and I have double of them because I've done it twice.
How's it going?
Welcome.
What the heck?
This beast flies slow.
Be sure to check everywhere.
There's a chest piece, I think. Is that a backpack? No, it's a backpack. There's a backpack floating in midair. It even has a shadow. The glare is terrible. I don't know if anyone else gets that.
Yeah, right. And gate sizes. Please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Fucking Peanut is stupid as fuck.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
My protest. The Empire's
Alright, I'm grabbing my Hornet.
creative innovation. These innovative creative.
I even park by the vehicle.
You can, to the left side of it.
Trees are gonna. I'm gonna try.
Fucking Peanut when he does is like, well, I don't know what we want to call that. Moaning. Fucking stupid as hell. I found out how Peanut does the whole like I was looking it up. I downloaded the whole thing. You had to do some weird shit to it to get it to work. I had to watch a video about it. But you get to use like the Peanut itself. I used that. I was like, no shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it gives you like a whole bunch of different like virtual things you can use. And I put the Peanut on it, and I look like Peanut. It was funny as fuck.
Oh, next. You parked so far.
Well,
Park over here.
are you flying? Where?
Right where I'm at. You can park in this goalie right here. Yeah, all right here. You'll land on top and you'll be higher than all these light poles. That behemoth.
Yeah. Moves like a huge pig. Use the turbo boost.
There you go. The landing gear is probably one of the funniest things on that ship. It looks wrong.
Yeah.
Like, it really looks like they were like, oh shit, we forgot about the landing gear. Let's just throw 4 things on it. We're good. Other than that, I love that ship. I mean, that is still one of my favorites. Alright, now go forward a crap ton. See how close you can get to that garage access. Oh shit.
Do you want me to valet park your shit too?
Pretty much. I don't feel like walking in the snow a mile. Alright, that'll work.
Alright, baby.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna come in the rear. Open her up.
That didn't sound right.
Oh, there's quasi-grazers outside, out front. That's a surprise.
Forward proximity.
Kill him.
Not allowed. Can't do weapons.
Didn't say use weapons. See if you can glitch them into your ship.
Alright, let's see here. There's your ship. Go right over these guys. I'm gonna put the C8 right in front next to. I love this ship.
All systems offline.
Alright, I think I could probably run right off the deck and just grab the C8 while I'm here. Then I'll just get the bolts room and go.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy. I mean, it's on the damn ground because of the angle. Wow,
The front ramp.
that's nuts. Yeah, it's not even a ramp, but it looks like a ramp. I was like, why is that the ground?
It's at the ground today.
That's crazy.
Look.
I mean, you're so close to touching, but you're not touching.
Yeah. Turn around and look. Yeah. Like a glove.
Landed on a pylon. How am I choking to death? I'm on a planet. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. You gotta be kidding me.
Try not to.
I'm trying to get on the bed. No, I'm dead. What the heck just happened? I'm alive. Okay, you can breathe on microtech, can't you? Yeah, I died and I'm dying. Put a helmet on.
Incapped in your bed.
Yeah, it's the helmet. I don't know what that was about.
The code for that fucked up.
Hold up. Let me see if it's a... No, it's a ship thing. If I get in my ship without my helmet, I die. What the... Alright, this patch has too many bugs. Yeah. Alright, helmet stays on. That's crazy.
Won't do it again.
No, I got my helmet on.
Looked like you just took it off again. Gotta remember the streaming lag.
Oh, yeah.
You share your screen with Discord, so I'm not looking at the lag.
Sure.
Landing. All systems offline.
Alright, last one is the vulture. You're running the salvage or the salvation? Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, just to try it.
This thing is too big. Honestly, I hope at some point they stop limiting sales for this so I can get my hands on one. This or the Kraken, but I don't think they are. I think for me to do that...
Aren't they supposed to make it available in-game?
Yeah, maybe 1.0 after the money wipe. They're
Yeah, I feel like
they're not
1.0
letting
they-
people getting their hands on this shit with the duping issues going on.
Yeah, I feel like 1.0 they
Yeah.
should be able to allow us to get everything that we can buy. Because then they allow you to buy the ship, and then you can buy other ships in game.
Because if they don't, they literally are locking stuff behind a paywall, which is bullshit. Because they said they weren't going to do that. They said everything eventually will be available in game.
Yeah.
I feel like they need to make, like, if they go 1.0, they need to make some type of system that allows them to still make money without selling ships. Like, still sell ships, but fucking make it where people can play it without having to fucking buy a ship. Instead of the whole free fly crap.
I think they would grow the revenue by 20% if they would just build a fucking merchandise department and actually come out with stuff.
To the ASOP
Not
vehicle retrieval system.
once a year they release a few items that are like someone went on printme.com or something and just, you know, got generic socks and slapped on a logo. It's like, what the hell? Because if they had real merchandise, I'd buy it. And when there is good merchandise, I buy it. Like the metal stuff for Levski, or I just got my Levski game mat. Dude, I'm gonna frame it, you know, shit like that. Vulture, here we go.
Your vehicle has please.
Alright, grabbing this. We're good.
Shit, I have I had a buddy of mine make it. I think I showed you guys. It's a Star Citizen like cup. There's a ship on the side and everything. I had a buddy make it for me because he makes them with epoxy and shit.
Yeah, I think you said that. I'm gonna do a bunch of 3D printing stuff soon, but because I'm making an armory, and I was telling Nex I want to make like 1-for-1 scale weapons, so I can put in the, you know, gun cases and shit.
Nice.
It's just if you try to sell it, they freak out and they want to sue you.
You're all set to go.
Alright, coming out.
Hang on.
Bye, and thank you for visiting New Baggage.
is not working at all.
I'm sure you probably kinds this place. Center works today. Let's wrap things like that.
X, you're so loud.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Close the doors for you. For what? Oh, we all did New Babbage. It's got the best hangars. Sure. You're having the captain seat. It is your ship. Alright, let's get going. Let's go.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Let's go scrape some panels. Oh. We get Beetle.
Shields offline.
Nice. It's just one station, but it's pretty cool. Definitely cool. And years. That's why I bought everything when they had came out with the merchandise, because I was like, oh yay, Levski stuff. This is probably the slowest ship in the game right now, getting out of atmosphere. It's like a 5-minute climb. I like how one patch, I can free look without pushing a button on my mouse, and then the other patch I have to like hold Z in order to free look, which makes no sense. Gotta reset it back to my joystick. Alright, 7.5 clicks, we're almost there. refreshing. Should be online. What's going on? Is it 12? Nope, it's 11.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Let's see where we're going.
Finally allow all medical devices to be stacked on one stack. Crazy.
Hmm.
Where when they reset, it would be a stack of 2.
Yeah, but you can't restack. For some reason, I've had an issue with restacking. So once you do it once, then you split. You can't do it again or some shit. Thunder Express. Beautiful Glen. We'll go there. Pretty sure that's a known spot. And a lot that are ones, right? Singles.
Shields online.
What's the gun you got on here? You got a railgun? You got a laser?
Shields online.
No, it's empty. You got nothing. Yeah. I'm looking for the little image thing that says P or whatever, but yeah, you got nothing at all. It's flat, like gliding through. The P marking is gone. How interesting. Maybe the marking goes away when the kit's not on. Big old ship.
Quantum travel complete.
The bridge is at the very top.
Shields online.
Yeah. Alright, next. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna park this thing over by a rock. Like a big rock. And then we'll go out from there. But we're far enough that I can get the turrets on and hopefully no one will screw this. The annoying part is going to be unloading, because you're gonna have to get out of the ship to open up a hangar door to then get in the ship. Cool little spot. Don't want to get too close because I've insta blown up before just by being by a rock. Alright, this one is not. We're doing panel scraping and then using the address of the base. Alright, full weapons. It says weapons is not online. What the hell? It is online. I'm looking at it.
Weapon system was off. Weapon system was online.
There's a place in Stanton. You can go straight there. Yeah. Alright, I think everything's... Yeah, shields are up. We're good to go.
Yeah, I never had any exposure to it before. I don't know where it was originally.
Yeah, it was literally right behind Yella, next to Grim Hex. It was like right behind that. You had to travel to, but it was on a big ass, like, it looked like a moon, but they considered it an asteroid. Compared to how it is now, where you can go straight through it, you couldn't do that in the original concept they had. But it was a really cool place to PvP at, because it's just a really small asteroid. It just looked like one of those miniature moons. That was back when the ships were functional, where you can shoot, you know, everything on the ship was like, you could shoot at it and it would blow it up. But they took it out because it was too hard on the servers, and there was only like 25 people on each server max.
Next, I think we should just leave the door open. If they're gonna want to get in, they can get in.
Yeah.
I mean, they could just fly right up to it and shoot open the side door.
We're out in no man's land, right?
Yeah. And I got the shields on if someone wants to shoot it, which is stupid of them. But The hell? There we go. Yeah, then this way we can just come in, park. I'll take the right side for storage if you want to take a left side. There's a grid where we can put our stuff on too.
Yeah.
And oh god, that's a turret. Just hit the turret on the way out. Cool.
Yeah, I saw.
Scanning mode and
The ship looks way smaller than it should.
feel like the scale's off a little bit.
On the exterior.
Alright, the station's over there, so we're gonna see stuff. What the hell? Now my... What?
We're just scanning for panels, or you already located some?
No, I'm just scanning for panels. Except for my radar buttons. Not working. Is my radar off? It is. What? I don't get why it's doing that. Where it starts with certain things that don't work. Like, I turned on the Vulture, and in this case, the radar was on 0. Damn, these are all... These are really shitty ones. Everything I'm seeing is low. Oh, there's a 10K.
At least you're seeing something.
Well, make sure you're in scanning mode, not just targeting.
I gotta remember my keybinds shit.
Yeah, I just had to set mine. It's annoying, these giant salvage, scrap, reclaim, multi-geo, like, it's like, what the hell? Alright, keybind for salvage, do I have that? Oh, I do. I don't have the activation ready though, what the hell? Fire left toggle. Oh, here we go. Fire right toggle. Let's see if that works. Oh yeah, and what are they? It's a cinch and a troller.
Yeah, remind me what the signature is we're looking for.
Even numbers, 10,000.
Front impact.
8,000, 12,000.
What would 1850 be?
No.
Mining?
Probably, yeah. Weird, I can't get the right one to work. Man, if you're new to this game and you didn't know how, like, the workarounds, you're fucked. Just saying.
I remember how much time we all took to get
My right one doesn't want to work at all.
Figured out.
And I have my cinch and my trawlers are opposites for some reason. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. This isn't gonna work. I don't get why the right one's not working. They're both. What if I did? No, the right doesn't want to work at all. What? Why not?
Did you find a panel?
Yeah, I found panels and just... There it goes. I had to reset it. Awesome. Yeah, I found a group of 10,000. So that means there's 5 panels. 2 of them are small, so really 3.
I don't get any signature where you are. There now I am. I'll steal your panel.
I'll go knock them all out so they keep flying. And no one gets them. A lot of people now are doing combos from what I've been seeing. So they're not doing, like before we were running the cinch on everything. And then now a lot of people are running the cinch and something else. I don't think it's the trawler, which is what I have. I think I have the stock set up.
Yeah, I think mine are both set up with stock. I mean, this one definitely is.
A Brady, that's what, or a Brade, whatever. That's the one. People are running a combo of like a cinch and an abroad.
A braid.
Braid.
Yeah. I can't get any signatures other than the asteroid.
Make sure your window's like 90 degree and full power on scanning. Then just keep flying, fly around as you're scanning. That's what I do. Oh god, almost touched it. I'd have to change this because this one's pretty damn slow.
There's an 8,000.
So that's 4 panels. Take it.
Yeah.
something. Usually once you start seeing...
First something I found.
Yeah, once you start seeing them, usually you'll just start popping up.
Front impact warning.
Alright, there's one.
Front impact warning.
Yeah. Two of them are listed as... Okay, they were listed as debris, and then I got closer. And
Yeah,
found two
it'll...
cases. keybound for where you can move the beams without moving the ship. Or even what that's called in the keybind.
Front impact warning.
As I recall, this Salvation has to be careful. It doesn't have a huge fuel tank.
It's toggle axis. That's what I just figured out. I got it working for me. It's in salvage, vehicle salvage.
No. Oh, that's okay. Maybe.
Front impact warning.
Okay.
But I think I'd rather just keep them locked. There's like you have to do the gimbal one, and if they don't match, if they're not the same heads, they're different speeds. Yeah, I'd rather just move them. Shit.
I always move the. I want the ship parked. I want the heads moving to salvage.
Yeah, it's faster when
Which
you
pain
move
in
your
the
ship.
ass. Oh, I haven't found it to be far more cumbersome. It's gimbal mode. That's what.
Yeah, gimbal.
Yeah, that's the one I like. Yours doesn't have. Your loadout doesn't have two different heads, does it?
Yeah, the stock one does.
I mean, for scrape versus. It's the same head.
No, I have two different modules.
Yeah, but you choose which module. Are we not saying the same thing?
You can only choose. I just crashed. You can only choose both modules at the same time. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't adjust just left side or right side.
Right.
So mine are, both of them are all, I have a trawler and I have a cinch. That's my setup. So yeah, they're two different ones.
Your left side is a cinch and your right side's a trawler?
Yep.
That's not stock.
That's what's on my ship. That's Teach's vulture. It's a different vulture.
Gotcha.
Maybe that's why.
Maybe.
Front impact warning. Front impact warning. Front impact warning.
They need to fix the labeling too. They got the item label persisting on the screen and it's like right overlapping the material we're trying to scrape it and see. This one has, that I'm working on, has a huge item name. So it's like 3 lines of distracting text right over the visual of the material. Just annoying and stupid. Almost crashed in panels too.
Front impact warning.
Board dropped off.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Front impact warning.
Excuse me. Damn.
Shield system online. Front impact warning.
Alright, you're, what are you doing? You're not scraping.
Yeah, I got an issue. The right one doesn't work.
Uh-oh. It was working before, right?
Yeah, just reset it.
And your tooltips on screen wasn't giving you any guidance, like for the keybinds that. Actually, do you have tooltips off?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't like having that stuff show up. And I wiped every single one of my keyboard bindings on purpose. Like a long time ago.
Oh. Okay.
Because I set everything I wanted to on joysticks. So when the joystick thing doesn't work, I'm fucked. I gotta go figure out set a keybind for a keyboard.
That are on the BKBs, I still need more keys.
Yeah, it's not enough. And using the bottom buttons aren't realistic.
Yeah, not.
That's why I'm gonna switch to probably purple eventually. It's also a metal handle, which is gonna feel like ultra realistic.
Pretty happy with the BKBs.
Yeah, me too. I just want more buttons.
Yeah, I tried to use a full side keypad, like particularly when I was working on the, or I guess getting ready for the BKBs. I tried to get a little side keypad that had a rotary knob or two on it, and I was going to use it for mining, to be able to dial the mining laser power. And then I realized that it wouldn't really play nice with the keyboard. Like, it's fine for the system, the computer recognizes it, but ours is and only really wants to talk to one keyboard.
Yep, that's true.
So it wasn't any use to me.
Alright, I'm gonna drop off my first load.
Yeah, I've got 4 SCU only so far.
I want to
And
do a
this one
vulture.
only holds 6. It's a cool. I like this little ship though. It's easy to maneuver, and the controls are not. There's no extra complications to it, so I like that. But you definitely, if somebody was doing, you know, just starting salvage, you know, they would have to run around so much in this one to accumulate much. Like it's not a starter salvage. It
Gotcha.
Shouldn't be classified as starter salvage, even though it's a small salvage ship.
Oh damn, we missed someone's
They
chat.
should.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's more difficult than a regular starter. Just built a new PC, want to get into Star Citizen. I bought the game years ago, but never really got into it, and I think I want to learn and get into mining and salvaging side. Any tips? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Get a vulture. Get a vulture and a prospector. That would be my 2 things I would see, because then you can do mining and you can do salvaging. And if you got a buddy that's cool like mine and he's got an Idris, you can do what I'm gonna do, which is we're using it as like a home base. So I'm gonna eject all these crates here, and I'm gonna put it stack them like right there, because that's like a.
Yeah, I second that on the ship starting out. If you're interested in mining and salvage, definitely. Vulture's an excellent start, and
that's what I would do for sure.
And the prospector.
I wouldn't do the salvation for the start. Why are these not? These are supposed to snap to grid right here.
Are you on a walkway? Just by.
Man, this thing is so fast. I don't know if shadow the typo cut. This right here is. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be hard to do. I'm just gonna have to.
And the other one, the Fortune. I don't know about you. I've never tried it yet.
No,
so I don't know that I could recommend that one even to experiment with. But does it have the interior cockpit, like
I think so.
Bed for bed?
Yeah,
logging?
it's too big to not have it, I think. Oh, I just realized I didn't have to come back. I could have filled the cargo hold up first. These things are so fast, I gotta remember to get them, otherwise it doesn't eject the next one. They get, yeah, see, they get stuck. Salvaging was probably my first game loop, really.
For me, it was
got a Cuddy Black,
and then
but
mining.
yeah, I did. I helped a guy stack boxes in a reclaimer, and then he gave me enough money for a Cuddy, and then I like worked with him a bit, and then next thing you know, he gave me like 15 million. And granted, this is like during a time you can make. No, actually, this is well before 322, so it was. I feel like it was a difficult time to make money, and he gave me a bunch of it. And I was like, holy crap. And then I got into living on the reclaimer for like a freaking year. That's what it felt like. That's how I met Vandy and Sparrow. I don't even remember. Man, man, I don't. I think I met them because of Facebook. I think I like posted something about, you know, like I think I stacked a crap load in my reclaimer, and then I think I posted something like just a Colorado guy, you know, trying to make money or something like that, and then Vandy or Sparrow were like, one of them reached out and was like, hey, we're in Colorado, we have a Discord, and it was the Hellhounds one.
Nice.
And then yeah, and that's when I was like, oh yeah, I know this other guy I've been playing with, because I met you before them. Yeah, I definitely met you before them.
Oh, okay.
But by like
Here,
maybe like 3 months. Because we were playing with, I'm leaving now. We were playing a lot with like Soul Crab and stuff, I think, back then. Or some group, I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, Soul Crab, I don't remember. Yeah, what, it was the,
I'm gonna go get an Abrade, or a braid. Put it on.
I was gonna say, before you pulled out of here, you can see what this one looks like when you, the Salvation, see what it looks like when you pull the boxes off the tail end.
Oh, yeah. Isn't there an auto eject thing too?
That's what I'm about to find out.
I'm pretty sure that was the whole thing with that ship, is that it was
Oh yeah.
auto eject.
Yeah, there is. So that I probably came in early too. So let's see. It looks like I gotta do it from the pilot seat.
Huh.
Landing gear down.
There it goes. That was weird. My decoupled and coupled wasn't working. Alright, where the hell is this station? There it is. See, I cannot find it.
Oh, I still had. Let's see.
Shield system online. Shield system offline.
Request is already en route.
Starboard impact warning.
There it is. It's over.
Oh my god, I'm dead. I hit a sentry, I think. Damn, I did.
So in the Salvation, you have to look down to your right. You see there's a little panel just like what's in the just like the one on the wall in the Vulture, which is kind of cool because all of our familiarity with using that one, we don't have to figure out a new set of crap. Just, you know, not an additional interface. It's just right there. Whoa. Hello. Yeah, there's a tilt function to get those out easy. So
Oh, really?
this thing. Yeah.
That was easy.
This whole
There's only
rack
5.
tilts down. Yeah. That's all I had. So I wanted to see where the little tilt function is. There it is. It's over here on the left side.
I thought you were able to auto drop it.
No. that just tilts it where you can get the boxes out easier without conflict. And then retract, deploy and retract. That's cool.
Damn, well, I have to kill myself.
Oh, to go,
Gotta go get another ship.
oh, damn. You could take your fighter, but then you don't have a fighter over here.
Yeah.
I started versus and I had an Aurora. I love the look of those. And I struggled with the learning curve, just figuring out how to fly and land on the planet, explore around. And I think the first mission type thing I tried to do was the box missions, and I learned how difficult that was with an Aurora, because the boxes would always get in the way inside the ship. And then also
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
okay, where's this marker? That one. And then
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I'd
Careful, doors are now closing.
so I got the hang of that. I got a prospector and started mining. I liked that. I want to say, didn't you and I link up when it was the missions on the event that was going on Crusader?
Oh, the Xeno threat incursion.
Yeah, was that right?
Sounds right. I think we were just on the platform together, weren't we?
Yeah. That's asteroid, damn it. It's not, is it?
Yeah, I had played, I think maybe like
Nearing
a year prior alone. Tried a couple orcs. Got kicked
Yeah.
out of one, which was like with no explanation. And I remember because when I got like removed, they all like blocked me, and I was like, what? I remember I was like, man, that actually hurts. Like, why? What did I like? What? Like, and then
I mean, that sucks.
Nothing. Yeah,
No
yeah. Oh, I had
communication.
spent like, dude, I had already spent like a month and a half with this group, like, and they were pretty strict mil spec, everything, right? Like everything was push to talk, all that kind of stuff. And so I found out later, months later, when I reached out to a guy that didn't block me, and it was because like, you know, being a new guy, I had crime stats, right? Like they didn't want crime stats started, and we were gonna go do an op. They didn't want, you know, like we instead of doing the op, we'd have to go to like whatever that comms array is and sell in to get rid of crime stats, and you know, just stuff like that. But you know, you could have said that, right? I remember being new and just thinking like, oh damn, that's painful.
Yeah.
And then I was alone for like 6 months because I was like, I don't want to be with any orcs. Fuck that.
Yeah, understandable.
Your insurance claim has
Alright,
been sent.
3 minutes on the vulture. I'm wondering if I should do a prospector. No, because I need to go to a specific point in like the Aaron belt or something for that.
Located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand.
Found 3 panels.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Ooh, there's a 28,000 signature.
Damn, that's huge.
I can go work on that one. Because I want to fill up the this time, see if I can fill up and use the auto eject to
Your insurance claim has
have
been claimed.
full outboard load
Please
and
visit us
internal.
again. Goodbye.
From all of us at Microtech.
Yeah, that org that booted you. How many people were in that?
Probably like 50. I'd say probably like 20 of them consistently played, like in a group, which is a lot.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Pretty wild. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
You pay for a tour and don't see one? Get your money back.
He says we're meeting without your knowledge or consent.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Been clear so far. Be on the lookout for anything suspicious. Can't be too careful.
Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on
Been looking
today.
to put together another haul, but credits are a bit tight at the moment, so pulling a few hustles on the side.
Cuddlies all the time, right? But I got a good feeling about the next one.
Looking for a good time?
Yeah, it's really great.
Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I gotta go back and look at somewhere I saw a timeline of the, you know, somewhere in the last week or two I've seen a timeline that showed when the different patch releases were. And I wanted to go back and try and figure out what version
I saw that,
it
but
was that I
it wasn't
started
actually
with.
from sources. Or you mean past patches?
Past patches.
Oh, I see. Okay.
To figure out where did I start? What was the first version I played? I want to say it was like 3.07.
Mine was definitely in 3. I never was in 2.
I don't think I was in 2.
I figured you'd be in 2 with your history.
That's partly what I wanted to, kind of reconstruct was...
did 3.16 or 1.7, whatever that. It was bad. Like it was broken. Everything was broken. And then 3.18 fixed everything. No, I feel like it was before that.
Dude, we've had like 7 or 8 patches that since both of us have been playing that definitely are, everything's fucking broken.
Well, I was gonna say back then they didn't have that many patches either. No. You know what I mean? Like we got maybe 4 a year.
4, yeah, that's what I was.
But it felt more like 3. And if it was broken, it was broken. You didn't play. I think I logged in.
There's a lot of stuff I just kept playing, but
see, I didn't play. That was
limited what you could do.
I think I logged in right at COVID, and it wasn't working for me. And I'll have to look at billing and see the date of when when it was.
What I recall of the early patches when I had
that's 5 years
started,
now.
Yeah, that's what I'm scratching my head going. How many years is it?
Yeah, it's past, but not consistent.
The nature
gameplay.
of things being broken in those early patches, like, were not nearly as severe as the more recent. But I will give the acknowledgement that when it was severely broken, we were on the faster patch cadence. So the hot fix or whatever that came out and repaired it was, I don't want to say quicker on the arrival than if one of the early patches when I started, if it had been like all things broken, then yeah, it was cooked. Wow.
I remember when I first bought it, I went to my... Man, did you spawn in the hangar back then? I can't remember. I just remember I couldn't...
No.
Nothing worked.
No, it was...
I couldn't call a ship. There was no gameplay. I couldn't leave.
Yeah.
And because I couldn't leave, I was like, oh, I just spent like $45 or $40 or whatever it was at the time. And I was like, oh, that sucks. Like, I'll try again in a year, because I knew at that time the history, it was coming again. That might have been in the 2 series patches, because I'm going to look at the timeline for patch history.
I know, I feel like I got...
And then I had a 2-year gap.
At a pretty good time, considering when I've seen videos of the older releases, I've been like, ew. Like, my reaction was like, man, I don't know how they
here we go.
played on that. It looked
I
like
found
garbage.
it. So, no, it was, my years are off completely. 3 is for sure. Hold on. Yeah, 3 was back in 2017, just 3.0. I didn't play. They did something weird with the patches. I remember this. Remember, because they went 3.9.1 and then they went 3.1. So that was COVID, right at like 3.1. That would be May 2020, Prime shutdown, you know. And I think that's what didn't work around that time, maybe 3.11, 3.1. And then Looking back at it, 3/16. Yep, 2022. So like 2 years later, I was living in Wyoming at that time. That's right. And then I was like, "Oh, cool. I got money now. I can build a PC. Let's see if Star Citizen works." And I tried it, and like something was severely broken. And then I think 3/18 is when things got fixed, and I've been playing ever since, and that was 2023. Yeah, look at that patch date, 3/17/4. That was in 2022. That was November 2022. And then 3/18 was September of the next year.
Okay, now I gotta look it up.
That's almost an entire year without having a patch. Man, things were different back then. And then of course 3/22. That was crazy.
Purchase was Christmas time. It was like the
I'm still traveling.
Basically right around New Year's time frame when I bought the Aurora MR Holiday Starter Pack.
And what year was that?
That's only 2 years.
That doesn't seem right.
How the hell? That doesn't seem right.
Because I know the account that I started in the 3 series was a different account than what I had in like 3/11.
So from that date, what patch would have been live at that point? Start of 2023.
Let me see.
That just that right there blows my mind. Like, I could have sworn I've been playing longer than that, but
see, the earliest I'm seeing, which is not making sense for. Oh wait, but this wasn't my first account. Maybe that's why. I'm seeing January of 24. I mean, that's 2 years.
Yeah.
Damn. I'm not gonna say how much I spent. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm definitely not saying how much I spent.
Okay, so patch notes then.
I'd say how much I spent on the starter pack.
January of 24.
I got a $4.50 discount for the holiday sale.
See, that doesn't make sense. 3/22 was in 2023. I played that.
Yeah. Yep.
We all played that.
Yeah.
Okay, that was in 23. That was December of 23. And then 3/22.1 was March of 24. Oh, wait, but if I started in January, that means I did play 2/2. I just started in January, not... Okay, so that was a month difference on that account. So
which version was...
That was my big frustration was...
2023.
2023... 3/18. Yeah. So you started at that fix.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wonder if I logged in and didn't play. My biggest frustration was I had a starter account that for the longest time, years went by because it didn't work for me, and I could not for the life of me remember the email that was associated with it. Like nothing was saved. I tried to email them and I was like, can you look it up with like my info and not the email? And back then I mean they weren't as responsive as they are now, I'll say that much.
I was gonna say you actually got a response from them.
I got like the most generic, if I remember correctly, it was like the most generic response ever saying, if you don't have an email, then there's no way to do like a system search. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, but whatever. It's awesome now. That's all that matters.
You gonna come over and work on some of the panels here?
No, I'm gonna let you take all that.
No, you can't. There's probably more here than I'm.
There's a
gonna be able to
billion
fill up.
unknowns around here, so I'm just kind of scanning around. I just found a 12,000er.
Yeah, there you go.
But
I feel like this is a honey hole because I found the three or four panel just before this one. I was like literally about to start
yeah,
working
you
it
got
when I saw
a
this
couple
one behind
6,000s right next to you too.
it. Yeah.
There's an 8,000. There's another 8,000. Alright, where'd that 12K go? There it goes.
I can remember doing the box mission with the Aurora, and I don't recall which planet I was on, but it was windy as heck, and I got the box, got inside the Aurora, lifted off, and I remember being like a couple hundred feet in the air or something, and then I got out of the seat because I wanted to adjust the box. I think I had two boxes in that little cockpit, and I went to adjust them and move them around, and ended up the boxes pushed me out of the ship up on the roof, and there I am standing on top of the roof of the ship with no way to get back inside safely because that's just the door that opens to the side. There's couldn't just climb down from it, and I was in atmosphere where I would just fall if I came off that roof, and it was like so frustrating that I couldn't figure out a way to get around that.
Yeah, I remember clipping through as a massive issue when I first started.
I definitely still have a love for the styling of the Aurora, but
yeah, I wish the wings were.
Yeah,
there was a rumor that they were working
that they're going to work on it. Yeah.
And then someone was like, "Oh, I hope they like flap," and I was like, "No, they don't need. It doesn't need to be like a dragonfly. We already have that, and it's not a dragonfly. It's also not Dune."
No, exactly. I'm not trying to remake Dune over here. And then
it's a game that Mordred doesn't play.
The Titan was the other, really excellent starter.
Yeah, cargo,
that one.
bed. I just remember when I first started playing.
One of the best starters.
Yep. I remember taking that and trying to like go roleplay and live everywhere with it, and it was like not possible back then. Like there were so many issues with bed logging, and it just it just I was like, I just want this shit to work.
Yeah. And you started with the Cuddy, didn't you?
No, I started with this one for this account was an Aurora, and then at some point I switched it to a Titan because that's what I'm running now.
I didn't really get introduced to the Cuddy early on, and
yeah, I got introduced like my second day of the game.
Yeah, I know.
And they were like, "This is the ship you need to buy," and it was like $1 million back then.
When I tried it, I was struggling. I did not like how it handled. I kept breaking off the, like hitting the nose and breaking off the front landing gear. Something up there was too delicate for me. Those little arms that don't do anything.
Oh.
That look like
little grabber
claws.
arms, yeah.
Yeah.
It's part of the landing gear.
I would damage those, and it just frustrated me. So I didn't have any real love for that ship. Yeah. Now I'm a lot more comfortable with it. But God, the learning curve starting in Star Citizen. Oh my God,
it's rough. I remember
At
blowing
least now
up a
there's
lot.
some tutorials.
I never did it though.
No, when I started, there was no tutorial. It was literally.
I think my
just
first
like,
login there
okay,
wasn't.
Here you are.
But ever since I did my ever since I started playing, I feel like there was a tutorial, but everyone told me to never do it, ever, because it was so broken, and I just never did it.
I don't remember there ever being one when I started. I just had to try and watch a ton of YouTube videos, and
yeah, that would make sense. He started took like 2 years prior to me.
Yeah. But I love the concept, the idea of the flight. I love the idea of being out in space doing this. All these different kinds of gameplay.
Honestly, I'm looking forward to
physically move around in the ships. Looking forward to what?
The Expanse game. Osiris Reborn.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's straight up Star Citizen.
Front impact warning.
Depending how they make it, maybe that'll be a rush to market between the two.
I don't think it comes out till next year, but it'll come out done. It's a RPG. I don't think it's an MMO, but everything about it looks like Star Citizen. It's all space shit, but it follows the books, so it's actually pretty cool if you got into the book series or the TV show.
But it'll only be single player.
I don't know. Honestly, I do not know. We're gonna be doing. I applied to be a tester for it, so we'll see.
Obviously, with my investment in Star Citizen, I want this one to come out and succeed. But
yeah, this one's like SQ42. You do it once and you're done. There's not going to be any kind of base building or anything like that. It's just, it follows the storyline.
Yeah.
That's why I'm excited for the Steam box, because I want to play that game on Steam, because a lot of it is, yeah, you're flying, but a lot of it is more it's FPS stuff. So it's a good couch game, I feel like.
I don't gravitate to the controller-based games.
No, that's just PC.
Yeah.
That's why I talk about the Steam box, because it's a PC. So it'll be like having a mini PC in your living room. Still gotta have a keyboard and mouse.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, you could probably run a Bluetooth controller, sure. But I plan on buying the Steam box and then running probably like a wired or wireless Bluetooth mouse and keyboard. Then I'll have like a tray that I play on for stuff more slow-paced, relaxing games.
Yeah. playing with fire here. Got out of the cockpit of this thing. I so wish I could mark this coordinate.
Front impact warning.
So the after the, would you say in your early game play, was your list of favorite ships?
I mean, I like the Titan quite a bit, and then Ducati Black is what I ran with like crazy. I didn't really see. I went for that military universal approach. Yeah, and then Furies. I was running a Fury a lot. Like a lot. I don't really run those anymore.
But with that, you were only able to operate out of a mothership, right?
Yeah, mothership with some Carrick.
There you go.
Yeah, I ran that a lot.
I was trying to do freight too. I didn't gravitate to the FPS gameplay. It's not always my first go-to. I just don't feel like I'm very good at it, and obviously I just haven't put the practice in. But so I liked the idea of running freight, and whether it was drugs or conventional, trading stuff. So I used the Carrick some. I actually did enjoy the auto load and unload where we didn't have to mess with physicalized.
Yeah, that was when I enjoyed cargo. I don't like it anymore.
Yeah. That's where the immersion kind of, I think, derails, is when it becomes tedium. The hauling freight was kind of fun, but like once freight elevators get involved in physicalized cargo, that's where things got a lot more unreliable and just a lot harder to live with. And I guess we still had pirating before the full physicalized cargo, but I'm trying to remember what those experiences were like.
Yeah, that's all. I mean, you chase people down in space and then cap them.
Front impact warning.
This many panels around me, it's tough to remember which ones I've already scraped.
I bump them so they move out of the way.
I'd like to see CIG streamline the physicalized cargo loading and unloading. Like the auto load they've got, I haven't used extensively, but what I've seen is not really fully functional yet. It's not really that helpful. But having more ways to shortcut that if we choose to not want to immerse ourselves to the extent that we haul, you know, each single box to the frickin' cargo grid and back. You know, that did not help gameplay. It just ruined the roll. So they've got to find a balance within that of where they can check the box they're trying to check, that they've got immersive role-playing, you know, gameplay, but not to the point it's not a fucking game anymore. You know, it's a job. That's what I'm not sure that I see them grasping or demonstrating that they've got the point. They've got a good handle on what should be done. Okay, I think
yeah, they don't.
Which is very frustrating for backing the game. What station are we close to anyways?
Crew L3, I think.
I was gonna say never mind, don't say it in case somebody's watching it wants to just come ruin our night.
I can't. I'm not friends with anyone. I deleted all my friends list. So it's not like anyone's able to come in. Yeah.
was about 30 kilometers out.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty far out. About 45 from the ship.
Give this little ship good marks on maneuvering and everything so far. It's solid.
Nice, that's good. Well, I got one I just unloaded, full set. I'm gonna attempt to...
Front impact warning.
Oh yeah, so I've hit all these already. Ooh, 16,000. And 6,000. Take the 16.
Yeah, I'll do the deploy on this rack.
Ooh, 16. Holy crap, that's a lot. Alright, bring it in. Bring it in.
Yeah, the tilt on this little rack does make it convenient for accessing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. So then I'm guessing
Scraper today, rock hopper tomorrow.
It should auto eject again. Yeah, I don't know if you were checking out my screen, but
Oh, okay. Didn't do it.
Not yet. I don't know if it's... Probably have to hit that auto button again since it is cleared. Yeah, I think that's what it was. The conveyor's full, so it was telling me clear the conveyor and then hit auto again.
Oh.
So that's where the interface loops in. Continue ejecting. Yep.
Front impact warning.
Yep, there it goes. Technically, you don't have to, like you were able to get the boxes, you don't have to deploy the rack, grab it right from with it closed. Oops. I may have accidentally turned off auto eject. I did continue ejecting and then I think I accidentally turned off the auto.
Front impact warning. Starboard impact warning.
There it goes. this Alpha Wolf. Really looks like a Star Wars ship to me.
What's that?
This Alpha Wolf.
What about it?
Really looks like a Star Wars ship to me.
Yeah, it does. Star Wars is coming out with a new game.
Wonder what that's gonna be.
They're coming out with 2 games. One is a land speeder game where we get to use sticks, and then the other one is like a RPG game. Yeah, Luke Skywalker or something.
Yeah, I don't have any interest in the land speeder.
I do. I've always loved that. And if I get to do it in sticks in my sim pit, it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Really enjoying this Banner Lord game. I want to do the Navy one, but little bastards, it costs another like $30 for the expansion. I'm like, ah, damn it.
Those bastards. Oh, like it's another 100.
I know. Hey, they all add up. iRacing's too much already. Decided, even though like SimLab, they're sending me some stuff here shortly, but I'm just gonna start buying tracks every week so I can just start collecting them.
Yeah.
Won't feel as bad. I have to, it won't be a giant down payment, it'll be like little payments.
Yeah.
Then I get to have a subscription for however long. Oh man, I remember when we used to make like 15 million off of a reclaimer, one reclaimer run.
Yeah, I wonder how much this is gonna be.
It's their 10,000 in SCU.
So I don't even have.
I got probably like 200 grand. 250.
250.
250. 250 would have been.
Even one. Let's see if I can find my honey hole again.
It's so hard. I wish we could drop markers.
I know. You came back to the ship. Damn. I was gonna try and aim back towards where you were, but
no, I never did.
Can't do that now.
But I don't know if I was ever by you. I never went to the. I went to the ship only once. But I don't think.
Where are you?
I don't know, like 40 clicks from the station or from the ship. Trying to fill my third hauler station.
Front impact warning. Port impact warning.
Just making sure to bump all these so I don't have to keep looking.
Front impact warning.
this one has the stowaway arms. I find this one a lot easier to point and align and adjust.
Impact warning.
The vulture. But what you want when you're operating these salvations is like move the mothership close to the big sources. Like, you know, if you found a honey hole like where there was multiple signatures in reasonable proximity, is put the mothership over there and you have multiple guys running these things.
Yeah, you just need a pilot in the main ship.
Yeah. And probably one that could act as security, but he could also be the scout finding additional signatures. Since all ships can scan for those signatures, right?
Yeah.
You don't just need a salvager to find the... So, yeah, the guy running security, he could also be the scout for new signatures and coordinate with the pilot about where to move the mothership. So I feel like minimum 4 people, that would be a good setup. 2 or more scraping, 1 in the mothership, 1 in the scout / security. And of course, the mothership you'd want the Idris or Perseus or something that's big, that has PDTs. Since you got all your guys out scraping and scout.
Yeah.
But sign of trouble, then the scrapers all ass back to the hangar and then go get in a turret to defend if it even goes that far.
Yeah. And then you do the same thing with mining.
Yeah, it'd be interesting when they put the Orion in the game. I've got that one. So I'm curious how that's gonna fit for multiplayer, you know, for crew, multi-crew.
Front impact warning.
I've got several upgrades in my inventory too for Orions. I'm just going to use it as a stepping stone to other ships, but kind of getting to the point where I got so damn many upgrades. So that I can justify buying all those big ships.
Front impact warning. Front impact warning.
asleep, or are you gonna say something?
Nope, I'm not talking tonight.
Ran out of stuff to say?
Yeah, I don't really have anything to talk about. Salvaging's a somewhat boring, quiet event. I just got a movie going on in the background.
Let's test our memory, see if we can remember the events that they've had since we started playing. What type they were. So, Xeno threat on the platform and Crusader at Orison. That was FPS. That was kind of fun.
Honestly, that was only their
that kind of
one of their few good ones.
I'd say that set the stage for how they were able to outfit the what do we call those locations we've been hitting the last couple days? I forgot the names of those.
Was it Path?
Or yeah. What are those things? Those locations called?
Path.
No, not that, but just like what, I mean, they're related to the mining hole mission or whatever, but, they don't, you know, like how we have supply depots, what would those be? Mining depots? Or mining?
I don't know. It's a mining area, so probably. It's not really a depot though.
Yeah, I want to say there's a name for that, but it's now. So what they did with Siege of Orison really kind of set the stage for how they've got bad guys running around those locations and spawning and just, you know, going after the players and defending their area and everything. So if they hadn't done the experiments with Siege of Orison, then we wouldn't have those bad guys with decent AI to fight against.
Yeah, I guess.
So let's see what other big events. The Kill the Idris. I think that was maybe one of the fun ones because we had to. There was so much defensive firepower around there that we really had to get multiple of us. It was not like a bunch of dumb AI that somebody could just go in there by themselves and kill because there was just too much that would swarm you. That's fairly recent though. I think all the early missions that they came up with, early events where we had to go after ships, the ships were kind of pretty dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, the AI wasn't good.
I'm struggling to remember other events that they did.
Honestly, they haven't done that many.
No, I think mainly I've just forgotten the names they used for some of those.
Well, the past year has been like, I don't know, something about pyro. And, you know, those pirates and stuff.
Yeah, I don't feel like there's been that
Headhunters versus, you know, all that crap.
Yeah.
But I don't think they have names for it.
The
It's just been
different
like,
factions.
it's been like, yeah,
Yeah,
it's just been a faction war.
Yeah. In that context, it's really just been a bunch of little mini events.
Yeah.
I guess part of Siege of Orison was the connection of clearing the different platforms and going to the shipping, whatever they called it, distribution center, and then going after the last boss there. So I don't remember if I ever even progressed that far on it, but the conditional progress of those, I guess, was the developmental twist they added to it.
Yeah. Yeah, they've made progress, but they're throwing it in events to test them and stuff.
Yeah. Which those have all been good, but yeah, so many of the day-to-day functions, the quality of life that we all have is like, you know, they paid that lip service, I feel like, over the last 3 months. They really need to get that shit together and polish it. Which calls to mind, if they are doing some kind of, you know, rotating code base, like I was theorizing, then they gotta find a way to merge the fixes so that they stop putting us back in broken quality of life once they find and fix things. They can't say they're making progress if they just go backwards on those and dump a code base back on us that still has the broken shit in when we were playing a full patch cycle with its, you know, little hot fixes and mini patches. You know, if we had stuff working and then they go back to the broken set, it's like, that's not quality of life improvement. Wish there was a way to get proof for confirmation that that's what was going on.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Not that that will necessarily change anything, but got you looking at, as part of my thinking about if I'm going to build another system for sim racing type stuff.
Oh.
I got looking at the different rigs, and
SimLab's got some pretty affordable, you know, bases.
yeah, that's what I was looking at. I didn't set out to look at them, but I ended up, you know, Micro Center and everywhere else. I was perusing it, and that's the gear I was looking at. I was like, oh, so that.
Yeah, they come out with a new direct drive unit in March, which is going to be fucking awesome. But their cockpits are like, I mean, hell, like they got a really good one for like $800.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, was the cockpits.
And then their seats, they got the P1S seat and everything, which is nice. But I'll get you a link so I can get you a little bit of a discount, I think.
Yeah.
I'll start my affiliate program this month.
I figured I'd wait until you get your gear and get kind of a report on it and
Sure,
a little better understanding myself of what all they got.
Yeah, there's no real rush. I plan on doing a bunch of setup videos too, of like, yeah, you know, like setting this up and what it's like to set up a wheel and the buttons and going through the manual and all that crap.
Yeah. For now, I got the Moza 5 wheel that I'm going to be using until I really prove to myself I'm doing an angle corner, you know, doing a lot of use of it, then
Yeah,
I'll look at upgrading the wheel.
Big thing's gonna be the drive unit, not so much the wheel, to be honest. Like, if you want it to be...
It's the Moza 5 drive unit that I've got. It's like, you know, I've already invested in the games. Forza, iRacing, all that. And I've got the Moza 5 basic wheel right now.
Yeah, I think the 9 would be your upgrade. But at that point, I wouldn't go Moza. I'd probably get an actual sim company. VRS is a great entry brand. They, for like a couple grand, you can get everything. I mean, everything. From pedals to the drive unit to, I think their bundle kit's like $1,900.
Impact warning.
And then that comes with the F1 style wheel. I'm trying to get 2 wheels. I want the GT, and then I want the F1.
With the GT.
I am looking forward to playing with SimLab stuff. I'm trying to get on their testing thing for the unit. Really hope I get to be a part of it. If not, I'll wait till they come out in March.
Yeah.
I think that unit alone, though, is probably like $2 grand. Yeah, I noticed, like, SimLab, it's not the cheapest, but it's got, I mean, the branding and the quality is there, that's why. Everyone has good things to say about it. That Petrona's wheel that's modeled after this year's AMG team for Mercedes is, I think the wheel alone is like $2,500. And if you want to get into GT too, man, like the GT wheel I think is like $1,600 or something. Shit adds up.
Man.
So when I see those streamers and they got like 5 wheels on the wall, I'm just like, Jesus Christ, it's like 10 grand. 5 to 10 depending on what they're, you know, who they're using.
Yep.
I don't care about ribbon panels at all. It's like the last
I'm
thing
not
I care about.
Not enjoying the ribbons.
I just ignore them. They're not worth anything. Alright, it says debris. Are you panels or you are?
That's what was throwing me off too when I was approaching my first set of panels, was that label of debris.
Can't play too late tonight because I gotta pick up early.
Yeah.
I figured if you wanted to just store the Idris as is, we could take it out next time, just keep going.
Yeah.
It's not like we're hurting for money to gotta sell it tonight.
Yeah.
There is a place in Pyro I thought would be fun to try to take it to sell it, because you get, I think, an extra $1,000 per SCU or something.
Was a visual view that I was able to follow from that station. Like the runway lights that go, those little beacons that are stepped out from there.
Thought there was.
I feel like they were kind of in alignment with the honey hole. But now I can't spot them. freaking panel is all I need. Yeah, I need like 3.5 SCU.
Oh, that's not good. My ship just went into your fucking hangar. Into your ramp.
That's not good.
Oh,
get out of my ramp.
But I can now. With the faces I can choose. I can become someone else.
Oh. Yeah, I'm now a part of your fucking ship. This is bullcrap. Oh, 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 oh. It's like
There, I found it.
the rear is pinched somehow.
Yeah, I see. Caught on that turret.
This is
The ass
ridiculous.
end of it.
No, the turret's way over there. I'm just caught on the roof.
Don't know what to suggest. Try extending the scrapers. Change something about that orientation.
Can't move. Like I have no functioning ability.
Shit.
Well, dump all this out of the ship and throw it on the Idris, and that's that. Because I know when you close the ship, it'll blow up.
Yeah, do you have a rifle or just the gun?
No, I got a rifle.
Tractor. I should be over there after I finish this panel.
Oh, my ship's freaking out now.
Maybe that's good. Maybe it'll reposition.
Got a feeling it's stuck still.
So it'll be interesting to see the two piles of salvage, mine versus yours, because we've been working about the same amount of time. And so it'd be very interesting to see, like, if you've got 3 times the amount of salvage as I do, then that kind of points the finger towards, better off running the vulture.
I have a feeling I have 3 times as much as you.
Yeah. Knowing CIG, what they'll do is people start saying that oh, the salvation sucks, and they'll nerf the frickin' vulture in the progress.
Well, the salvation's supposed to be faster than the vulture. So there's the difference. And the salvation has, I think, more of a bonus factor. Like, each ship has bonus stuff that comes to their stats. Like modifiers.
Right. Sure seems like it's chewing up this panel fast.
I'm gonna switch over to the Brodies or Braids, whatever, after this. That's all of them.
Fucking text labels are annoying. Make it hard to see if I got more material there or not. Damn it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like all the numbers and stuff, what the hell. I have a feeling when you pull forward, my ship will dump right out of your ship. But I'm not really going to worry about it. We can let it burn. Care more about this RMC than anything else.
Yeah. It's easy enough to plane the ship.
Yep. Alright, that's everything.
There we go. Filler station full.
Whoa. How did I fall? How is there gravity here? Weird. Why can't you, like, vault on top of a box? That just seems like stupid mechanics.
Yeah.
We should keep this Idris stocked like this, and we should fill it fully with RMC one day. You know, just even if it takes like a month doing, if it won't last that long. Even if it takes a week doing, it'd be cool to have a picture of just like gold bricks everywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Then we'll figure out how many items the server can tolerate.
Yeah, right.
Remember how when you guys were loading up Reclaimer that way, and then you had them start...
That was because we were outside the grid.
Yeah.
I mean, this has so much grid space. I don't think we could ever fill it.
You can't park there.
I mean, I can, and I did.
Watch it there, bud.
That'd be so funny if you died because of that.
It wouldn't be very funny.
Yeah, a little funny.
I wonder I didn't have my landing gear down.
If my counting is right, 1, 2, 3, 3 rows of 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, so 33 plus 1, so I got 34 boxes. That's it? Really? Alright. And it looks like that crate container will hold another 16, 15 more. So that's pretty cool. And how many of those are there? There's quite a bit. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's a lot. Alright, and this is all you have?
I got 6 more in the hopper.
So that's 1. Let me fix these rows so they're easy to count.
Yeah. It'd be nice if they put a eject interface on the outside of over there too.
Oh yeah.
But then it'd be accessible to pirate or somebody. I don't know, it should be some secure panel that... Hey.
That was bad timing.
Yeah.
And then, you know what's funny is they want to be sim, right? Like, oh, sim. But it makes no sense that that one, the second it's done, just spits out in front. It magically deposits right there. It's like, bullshit.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say, good luck getting it to sit in that recess. Ain't gonna go back there.
Yeah, watch, ready.
Gotta move the others.
Take that. If I could break it free, what's going on?
No, I'm not doing anything.
It's stuck now.
Another one came out.
Weird. Never had to do that. There it goes.
Yeah. It's just not gonna go down there.
No, it will.
Move the side ones.
It will. The issue is that one keeps getting stuck.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna be stubborn.
Sorry.
Yeah, this one's
Let me
stuck.
get that one. There.
No, I want that one. This is the one I want to put back there. done this before. Why is it being this way? It's literally acting like it doesn't fit.
That makes sense. It's hovering over.
Now it's stuck. That's crazy.
Oh, he broke it.
Oh well. Alright, so that's... You have two rows minus 1, so if I had another... If you had another, you'd have 2 rows. So essentially, I got 18 more than you in that time frame.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Alright, go ahead and fly forward, see if it dumps this bitch out.
Okay.
I have a feeling it will.
Now it's gonna take me half an hour to get up to the bridge. See if I learned anything. Just keep running in circles. Escape pods and turret, no. Headed back the other way.
Yeah, you went the wrong way. Oh, you missed it. You should be real close. Keep going.
Control room. And there we go.
Not bad. How long have I been on? What does it say? Um, 40 minutes. That's not right. 4 hours. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I mean, my shit. Let me look.
Get your ass out. Go look.
No, close the door.
Break my damn door. Open exterior.
Do it again.
Close exterior. Let's drive.
Not on my screen.
Yeah, I just pulled the ramp in. Now
There
it's
it goes.
pulling it up.
Now drive. Yay! I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Alright, well at least it's out, so.
Call.
Yeah, go store this bitch. That'll be it for me though.
Store it or bedlog?
You can't bedlog with my ships in here. You're gonna have to store it. Just take it to that her L3 right here and dock it.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. And then this is the spot, right? Like we would just come and pull it out and
yeah.
I mean Sparrow will
More
like doing
salvage.
this. I'll have to tell him that we got like an 80 set up and
Yeah.
I think he would enjoy it. Plus I think it'd be
If he'll
fun if we get a
respond
couple
on
more people.
Discord or something.
His Discord, everything's muted. Because he was getting like blown up on all these things he was in, so he just muted everything. So I'll shoot him a text. Oh, that was a good night.